sweet darling. Good morning! Hello! Oh, wait, I still have my glasses. I put those away. Good morning! Hi Matt! Hi Llamas! Naki! Hi James! Welcome everybody! I hope everyone's had a good morning. I had a very busy, hectic morning, but we have coffee, so it's all good. Literally, Snoopy! Yeah, me dang! Good morning, Snoopy! Wow! Snoopy, I wanted to say this earlier, but I'm very envious and excited for your journey into Honkai. I remember when we were fighting Sfrog, and we were just babies, and I didn't have Bailu, I had a March, the Trailblazer, I think it was Dan Hung still, or someone else, and, okay, I'm really bad with names. Thank you for the cookie. One of the little sisters that cooks a lot. That one. Oh no, it was Natasha. I had Natasha, and it was a little hard to survive because I feel like a lot of the times I was surviving, and the fights would take like 2 hours, but it was a lot of fun. Hi Phoenix, good morning. It's good to see you. Enjoy the Leckies with you and Alfred. Yeah, so I have to admit this morning was a bit hectic because I did some things. I won't say what it is, but by the time I was done, I realized it was 10:58 a.m. and the stream was starting in 2 hours, so I quickly got everything up. Yeah. But now I know that I can get everything set up and ready for stream within 2 minutes. Tasha is also support too, right? I haven't used her yet. Yes, exactly. She's support. She's so pretty. She owns the flower shop. No, not the flower shop. She owns the medical clinic. But I feel like she belongs to the flower shop because of her banner. I love the flower shop in Bellabog. It's so gorgeous. You pulling for casters now, right? We did really pull for her, James. Last week when we played Honkai Star Rail, I was gonna wait until after 3.2 was done to pull her, but I jumped the gun because I really wanted her. I did the trial for her and I was like, you know what? Dragon, very cool. Castress, also very lovely. But Dragon, oh my gosh, that's super deal for me, so... We pulled for her last week. We went to very hard pity, like 80 or 90 pulls. Asuz, thank you so much for the, oh my gosh, for the subs. Asuz, good morning. Did I give you all the hearts? Wait, where are my hearts? There you go. Thank you, Charlotte. Hi, Green. Green, thank you. You know the toll for pinching the cheekies. Thank you for the cookies. And thank you so much for the support, Asuz. I hope you're doing well today. All the oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. No, you're all good, James. No, thank you for asking. That way, if anyone else is curious, there's the answer. We have pulled for Castress. It was a very hard pity, but at least we didn't lose her 50-50. Natasha is also support too. I haven't used her yet. Oh wait, sorry, I already read that. I built my combo around damage boosting my Trailblazer. Retro! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Traylon. What? Retro, thank you so much. Did we give you as well all the hearts? Retro, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? What? Oh, this morning, oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. What? But yeah, it's like the very beginning. I remember, so if anyone has been with us since the beginning when we started Honkai, you know the struggle. I didn't even know what relics were. I was very bad. I didn't even level up my rail because I'm the type of person who saves up all her resources for the best like gear and stuff. I didn't know what the best gear was yet, so I didn't want to level up anything. I didn't want to touch anything, and I didn't even I think like I had Dan Hung or Embabere Lune. I forgot who else we had, but it was like, oh, Sparkle had Sparkle, and I think it was Locha. I had Locha, and I think the third person might have been, I forgot who the third person was, but oh, Tingyung. I think it was Tingyung, right? But anyways, by the time we fought Boss Adventurine, I don't remember. Oh, this is no spoilers, by the way. You don't know who he is, yeah. But anyways, it took us 3 hours. 3 hours to fight. Korea, you are Korea. I am Korea. Recho, you are Recho. Did you finish Rebirth? We did. We finally finished the Rebirth yesterday. It was such a bittersweet, very lovely ending, and I'm kind of sad because we spent so long on that game. But now we are ready for the next installment of Final Fantasy VII when it comes out. I believe they said it comes out in 2027, so that'll be 2 years from now. 2 years from now, I wonder like what will happen. Hopefully all the good things for all of us. It's okay, I did the same when I first played Honkai. Thank you, James. Yeah. The boss after Srog, are they gonna be hard? I will let you experience that, Snoopy, because I would say that's a bit subjective, because like some fights are better for certain characters than others, but ultimately you can clear all the content with the characters you have currently, in my opinion. The only stuff that it matters of, like, you know, team comp slightly is in-game stuff, which is like optional content that is not, it doesn't have any story really in it. So I would say, Snoopy, you're all good to go. Enjoy the characters you love. That's the most important thing. And like if something is hard, you'll have to use your noggin, but it's possible. It's very possible. Cause I did it. I did it with my baby 4-star teams. 3-star teams. I think I will always have Bailu. She's the best girl. Yeah, Snoopy. Bailu is best girl. Thank you for the cookie, April. Good morning, Naja. Thank you. Hope your morning going well too. Enough time for them to put extra motion sickness in the game. I really hope they listen to the crowd and just put that as an optional toggle in the game, because I don't need the extra motion blurs when we're fighting. Like, I don't need the extra visual blendiness. Alright, let me see here. And Green, good morning. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. I see. No, you are the cutie. And Aaron Yeager, welcome back to the YouTube channel. Sorry I missed your message. There too. But yes, like, wow. How did the final boss fight go? Retro. It was beautiful. At the same time, I won't spoil it in case anyone hasn't played it. It was also very, I kind of get what was going on a bit with the ending. I'm also a little confused, but I feel like they will clarify more, hopefully in the next Final Fantasy VII installment. I'm just crossing my fingers so they don't go down the Kingdom Hearts route where it's very convoluted that you have to find the information offline rather than it being in game. Cause yeah, Kingdom Hearts is very it's very confusing. Hi Soup, good morning. I did this. Oh, I am a newbie fan, so I agree with being confused. I get like where they're going. It's not exactly following the 7 original story. It's more of like a new story for the new players, as well as a new story for the returning players who have played the original. They're mixing it up a little bit. The streamlined story of it is the same, but it's different. They're doing something different. Boom! Lilith, good morning! It's good to see you. The party can get started. Yes, party don't start till all the treasure cats are here. Especially treasure cat Lilith. Mwah! Good morning, Lilith. Have a good morning. Good morning, Korean chat. Good morning, Soup. Hello, you call me OJ. Hi, OJ. Welcome. Welcome to the treasure room, OJ. Do you have tributes? You must pay the toll of treasures or cookies. At least if there's an evil remake, it's clear, concise story at the cost of retcons. What's a retcon? Be back when my anime done. Gonna lurk till then. No worries, Snoopy. Ooh, my animes. Or no, you can come back and say that afterwards if you're gonna enjoy them now. But oh gosh, I do have an update. So every anime season, I have like 23 animes. Average around 23 animes I watch. This season, however, I trimmed it down. I only have, I think, 8 animes this season that I'm watching. Be proud of me. I no longer have to have the pressure of trying to catch up to every season. Yeah, it was a tough juggle, trying to juggle doing gacha games and streaming and watching all of my animes. How do you exist? I have like last season of anime, I had to dedicate at least one full day to binging all my animes so I could catch up. The King's Avatar, ooh, nice, Snoopy. I think I've heard of that one. Good morning, what time is it for you? It is, actually you shouldn't say good morning, it is the afternoon. So good afternoon, morning. A record is basically a plot point or fact that a future chapter or series of a story changes, if that makes sense. Oh, Rachel, yeah, that kind of does. Hi, Praise, good morning. I was making a song. Ooh, you make songs, Praise? That's very cool. Everyone has so many like really amazing skills. Finding out more about what you guys do is just all the treasure cats with your own treasures. On season 2 at the moment, it's a Chinese anime. The subtitles. Oh yes, the Chinese anime. I remember now. The subtitles don't match up well, but the vibes are on. Ooh, Snoopy. Yeah, Monday I'll have to watch that. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed, Snoopy. Yeah, thank you for explaining what the King's Avatar is. I remember now. I've heard so much about it, but I've never watched it. I'll definitely have to give it a try. I used to watch so much anime that I stopped because I started reading mangas. Ooh, yeah, same. I like my mangas, but also like I want to read my mangas, but at the same time, especially like the really popular animes, the manga versions are so long, so I just leave it all to animes. But one day I'm gonna have time where I can just like read a whole series and just enjoy it. The last series I ever really read through and took time on was Berserk. Berserk is good, and the animes don't do it justice. The animes are good, but the manga, I finally found food you won't eat. Toast with bread on top. Retro, that's bread on bread. That's a sandwich. I can eat a sandwich. Give me 10. Berserk, yeah, Naja, it's good. I thought I told you that before. I think I remember Praise, but I may have like, there's a lot of things going on lately that I may have forgotten. But I was like, wait, I remember. Yeah, in the back of my head, I remember it being like, I've heard that somewhere. So that's right. Still, that's very awesome, Praise. The fact that I may have like forgotten is I got to get wowed by you twice. But yeah, unfortunately, this morning I had to take some actions. But I'm very, very happy. Matt, you know what's up. We gotta get the ruler out. Yes, Midang. There may have been a bit of blood. It's okay. You guys are safe. Wahaha. This blood is not anybody's, it's somebody else's, yes. I will wipe it off. But yes, like I said before, I will be more stricter with certain individuals. But no one here is that way, so you guys are all safe. I am Batman. I am Batman. Look at Midang's eyes. Yes. If you ever need me, I'll be here in the back cave. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kev. I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick. I'll still Mudang when I return. Now, Snoopy, be very careful. Be very careful. Mudang has very sharp teeth. She's getting bigger now too, so her teeth are sharper. She is vengeance, I am vengeance. Batman. I'm about to get Thanos stopped by Korea. No, Rachel, you're safe. No Thanos stopping for you. But for others. I don't know if you heard that. I can't snap. I'm very bad at snapping. Have you guys like met people who do like the whistle with their two pinky fingers in their mouth and it's so loud? I met my teacher in elementary school, she could do that. Oh my gosh. If we were too loud in the classroom, she would use that as a weapon. So it'd be like, class, shimmer down. Everyone would still be very loud and trying to, you know, last minutes of recess be very playful. And then she would inch her pinky fingers to her mouth. And if anyone saw it, they'd be like, no! And then she'd like, well, you guys better shimmer down then. And then everyone would get to the point where like, the last person who was out there, like, stop it! You're gonna make her do the whistle. Hi Anari, welcome to the YouTube channels. It's nice to meet you. Just second, found your voice very soothing, makes you sleepy. Ah, Kev! Thank you so much, that's very, very kind words. Thank you. I'm just like yappering away. Sometimes I'm worried I'm annoying, but it makes me glad to hear that. Damn, you out here torturing your teachers. We were little gremlins in kindergarten. But I hear nowadays it's a bit worse in elementary school or school in general. I don't know if that's true or not, but we were good. We were rambunctious, but we were good. Where you still are? I am not evil. I'm very, very tiny and very safe. Yes. Kids now are little. Yeah, I've heard the stories, Matt, especially from the teachers themselves. Protect. We must protect. No, it's all good. Thank you, teens. Yeah, like I said, I do feel guilty when I have to like carry out rules, but you know what? Nah. Not for that one person, nah. You're so kind, she saved the fish from drowning. I saved the fish from drowning, and then I gave it a sun tanning, cause they wanted to get tanner. And then they went on a long journey. She's grown too powerful. Soon, we'll take the world. We'll take over the world. Random question: are we doing community repo on Sunday? About that phrase, we are doing a community repo with Jinx. However, it's combined our community with Jinx's community. So at max, I probably will only be able to invite 4 people. But like I said before, if we don't get to play with everybody on Sunday, I am planning another community repo for next week, so that way everyone will have a chance to play with us. If you don't know, there are some fishies that could drown. I've heard of that, OJ. I heard that eels actually are, they need air to breathe. So they'll like grab like a whole like bunch of air and they will go down to their little cave and survive for like about 2 hours in the air, I think, before they had to come back up again, which is crazy to me. Like they live in the sea, but they need air. It's very crazy, but also very cool. A cool fact. I don't know if I'm correct, if I misheard, but I think I've heard something like that. I'm not long for this earth. No, man! You get back here. We still need you. Get back in the back rooms. I'm kidding. Guys, if you don't see me next week, it's because Kriya has destroyed me. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. We take care of our treasure cats. Yes? Everyone's treated fairly and equally. Isn't that right, Mudang? Yes, mother, he's lying. So do you have anything planned for the stream? I am new around here. Yeah, so OJ, if you play Honkai Star Rail, we are finishing the 3.2 story today. And then tomorrow will be Girly Pop Repo with me and a few other girl streamers. And everyone's really cool, so I'm really sweet. So we will get to level 100 tomorrow with our girl team. And then on Sunday is another Repo collab with Energinx and her community and my community combined. But like I said, there's only so many people we can invite to that lobby, so if I can't play with anyone, everyone I mean, on Sunday, we will do another community repo tomorrow. But yeah, OJ, we play a lot of gacha games, and we are slowly diving into other games because I enjoy it a lot. I think I might do something where I incorporate more short games that are fun and just easy to finish in a day or two. I think those are fun to have some like variety into our schedule. And we like our repos around here. Hi Nonim, welcome back to the YouTube channels. It's good to see you. I've ever had the honor of playing with Kriya once. I can't contribute too much, but I'm happy to be. Oh, Richo, no, thank you so much. Yeah, I will think about your pants. Everyone who's interested in playing with us on Sunday, I will see how many people we can invite. But I do want to play with you, Retro, with everybody. You're anything but fair, bullying me for waiting a wake up for you. And Matt, it's okay for me because I can't just sleep the rest of the day tomorrow. But Matt, you have to take care of yourself. You should go to bed at 10 p.m. Seems like a blast. I probably won't be here much to watch because of my exams, but enjoy the follow. Thank you so much, OJ. And good luck on your exams. I'm really happy you found us. Aw, thank you so much. I hope whenever you can stop by, that you enjoy whatever game or whatever we're doing that day. Ah. Just played our Invol 2. Managed to finish it all today, so at least 1 week for you. Maybe. Titanfall. Do you have to play part 1? Because there's a 2 in there. Titanfall 1. Oh right, I think, let me see here. I'm gonna grab a glass of my water real quick. I also had coffee this morning with 10 grams of sugar. So I'm feeling very hyper, very happy. I got my tea. Mama. I love tea. I like tea. First game had no campaign. Ah, Titanfall 1 is like the middle child. Oh, what's it about? Only took 3.5 hours for me to do the streams, and it's a solid story. Oh my gosh, Matt, I'm so like suspicious that I imagine that it's a horror story like Alien Isolation. You're not letting you know. I used to like tea, but I really drink it. I don't really drink it that much anymore. Ooh, phrase. It's really, once you get to drinking tea, it's really nice. But different tastes for everybody, because I know some people don't like tea and they prefer coffee over tea. I'm kind of like in the middle ground. I like coffee and tea. What's that? It's a shooter with big robots. Ooh! Shoot them big robots. Wait, is it the game with the girl with the big booty? Is that what it is? Or is it something different? I'm thinking about something different. Never mind. What? Never mind. I remember watching someone stream a game. There's a girl with like a long ponytail. She had big... okay, I won't say the word, but she was fighting robots too. And she came from outer space. I like coffee and tea both. Yeah, OG! I made another clip of your first repo stream. Thank you, praise. I'll spit it out. The bigger tushies. The big badonkies. Not Samus Metroid. It is the one that was inspired by Nier. I'm not sure if she fights robots only. She might be fighting other things. But I remember like the demo being... Pull down your pants. I remember the demo being her fighting like a big robot with like all these other co-workers that were girls too. No, she had dark hair. She had dark hair, and I think she did have a blue bodysuit. It was like a Korean game. I like the clip of repo where the man sings chest pain. I haven't seen that, but I'll have to see it, catch it later. I enjoy all the repo clips. They're always really funny. Stellar Blade, yeah, that's the one. Jay, hi Jay. That was the one, yes, Stellar Blade. She comes down from space, I think in the demo, and unfortunately her co-workers don't survive, and she is like the only one with a few others. And while they're going through the planet, I don't think it's a big spoiler, right? Because it was like the demo. While she's going through the planet, she has like her other like friends or co-workers with her, and she ends up being like the sole survivor or something like that. Yeah. The tushies. In a way you haven't seen the man sing I love. Wait, is it like this? I love. Is that the song? I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I remember that part. Yeah. Okay. Will I get banned if I share the clip here from YouTube? Oh, you might, because the links, there's like the link mod. But if you'd like to share it, you feel free to join our Discord OJ. You can post that clip in the clips and React channel. I love. Oh, Retro, you showed your hand too early. I picked Peeper. Thank you so much for linking the Discord, Lilith. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's the Discord. Sounds good. It's I love time. You can't silence me. Wahaha, Retro. Wait, do it one more time. I love. Oh, that's it. That's beautiful. Thank you, Matt. I love. Very, very beautiful. Very nice. Yes, we love Repo around here. Repo every week. The developers did such a good job designing the robots. they're perfect. The eyes, the body, the mouth. Don't mention Reapo in front of Naoki. Wait, why? They got some interesting updates coming though. Ooh, what are the updates? I know they're probably gonna fix the glitches, which will be sad, but we have to learn how to play the game properly. She's addicted to it. I'm addicted to it. We should, honestly, I want to play Reapo a lot more, and I want to get to the point where I'm no longer scared of the monsters. When I see them, I just want to eat them instead of run away. Last time I played Reapo with Coco and Matt, oh my gosh. I ran away from the nun and I screamed, and she was like, wait, what's going on? I think I scared Coco more than the nun did. We're fixing the health and ammo glitches, but potentially mimic enemies and maybe pets. Oh no. What do you mean mimic enemies? So not only will I have to be scared of monsters around the corner, I have to be scared of mimics too? Who gave them the mimic idea? Who did it? Who was it? But pets would be... Well, I think pets will be interesting. I mean, pets for us or pets for the monsters? I'm too bored to buy Reapo. Oh, Jay! If we ever get a chance to, I hope that they'll do something where they let people trial run, like maybe stage 1 to 5 to see if you like it. And even stage 1 to 5 is really fun and enough for a lot of people. Yeah, that'd be very nice. To be honest, I'm amazed you responded. You expected you to be asleep 24/7. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, so I jumped into a lobby with Coco and Matt on Tuesday, I think. And because Matt was like inviting, I was like, wait, what is this invite? And then I was like, wow, Reapo! It was fun, I liked it. If you want to kill them, you'll have to eventually need to get strength upgrades. Yeah, I think like, what is the optimal amount of strength to pick up the monsters? Like any monster, and just throw them like a ragdoll. Throw them. No, I mean, not like a ragdoll cat, because that's Kia Kitty. We're not allowed to throw Kia Kitty, but like a ragdoll. Pets for us, but it's very early days, the concept. Oh, pets for us. Hopefully that means that they'll be able to attack monsters for us, or like bark if a monster is like behind us and we don't see them, or bark when like a monster's on the way. I feel like pets could grab to be a cash grab for the game. Oh no, OG, I didn't think of that. That could possibly be a possibility. Hi Heavy, good morning. It's good to see you. They said that they're sticking with the no microtransactions at the moment though, which is good. That's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. Because honestly, this game is so fun, and I feel like for the longevity of it, it should just be the way it is. And like with Lethal Company, I don't think Lethal Company had any cash grabs. It could last for a very, very long time. I think 1315 is required to pick up all no matter what. Oh, Matt, next time we play Reapo, give all the strength to me. I must pick up the monsters. I must. Well, next time we do Community Reapo next week, all the strength go to me. I am abusing my streaming powers. All the strength go to me. I just found a Weeping Angel mod for Reapo. No, praise, don't tell me. I'm scared. I feel like they will one day add a Weeping Angel into Reapo like they did in Lethal Company. Those are terrifying. Reapo is like Among Us 3.0 and Lethal Company is like Among Us 2.0. It's really nice because it's showing people that graphics aren't all that there is to a very good game that's addicting. It's like innovative gameplay that is something you can play with your friends with. I think we have like 20 strength in that save. Wah! Gimme! We'll get to level 100. I can't... The gun is a little glitchy for me. Because I never know when it's exactly aiming at the monsters. But if I can pick up a monster anytime at all, I would enjoy that immensely. What if you can pick up the duck, and even though it goes crazy, you have enough strength just to grab it by the neck and be like, no! You don't bite me, I bite you! Go into the lava! Yeah, good art direction that makes it stand out. Exactly. Not like hyper-realism, but like hyper comedical faces. Oh, you ain't getting it? I can't even aim again. You can't even aim again. Get me! Then maybe go get Coco. I'm kidding. Alrighty, without further ado, I think it is time for us to finish 3.2 today. We might do another long stream today just to finish the story, but we have to. We have to, because tomorrow is Community Repo! And then... Oh no, not Community Repo. Girly Pop collab. And then after that is Community Repo. And then next week will be Zone Zero, Weathering Waves. We need to get back to Genshin and Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh, so many things to do. But I want to squeeze in another Community Repo collab. So we'll see what we can do. You can actually throw yourself towards the monster repo to deal damage. I tried, OJ. I'm really terrible at it. I think I need to practice a lot more. It's hard for me to like reach across my keyboard and press all those buttons at the same time. But I do need to get used to it. But yeah, I've seen Coco do it, and I was so impressed when she did it to the child in the game. I was like, oh, Coco, that is very cool. What is she gonna do? Jump off the map or die from all the damage? Matt, don't you dare say that about Coco. Coco is the strategy. She'll come back stronger. Alright, we have been let me see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I think it is time for Honkai Style. We have a while to go before we finish the story. Alright, give me just a few moments. Let's see. Where is my channel? We are going to change the title of the stream. It is time for us to sit under stars. Alright, give me one moment. Where is it? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning today. And I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow as I am. Right, big announcement I forgot to make. Tomorrow's stream, instead of being at 11 AM PST, it will be at 8 AM PST. So we're going to be doing the repo with Coco and our girls. Anoki and Lala Guava, Ali, Pumpkin, Dudu. I have to look at the flyer. But anyways, with our girly pop team. And that will be at 8 AM PST. Remember to be there if you guys would like to watch. And I do apologize if I made a mistake and I said it was 11 AM, but no, it's 8 AM PST. Gamba time, Gamba! We're going gambling! Frozen pizza's on the way. Ooh, retro! You know what? I like my pizza after it's been in the fridge for a day. So, I agree. Hi Jojo, good morning! Alright, one second. I'm gonna change the screen. Hi, Pizza. Pizza. Ooh, pizza. Wait, I'm getting distracted. Okay, there you go. I'm getting a Nobara cosplay. Ooh, who's Nobara? Reboot tomorrow at 8 AM PST. Thank you, Matt. Exactly. Reboot tomorrow at 8 AM PST with our girls. Alright. Let's go on back into Honkai. Alright, let me change my... There you go. I think I'm too big on screen. Wait, let me fix that real quick. Get smaller.
But
smaller.
How should we get up there?
There we go. Okay. I think that's good, right? Yeah. Prove to me you're the real Kriya this instant. I am the real Kriya. That's all you need to know. The other Kriya is not locked downstairs, no. Not like me side, no. I am the real Kriya. Oh, thank you, Matt. Yes, Queen Coco, Perplexed Pumpkin, Ali Habibi. I need her to tell me how to pronounce her username. I'm sorry. Katana, Chenshi, Guava, Dudu, and Nuki. Did you 3-star AM? Oh, I'm not sure, James. Actually, I have to look into that. Alright, let's continue the story. We are in the past, down under the sea, trying to find out the truth of where Thanatos is, or Castress. Alright, we have to go. Oh, the music already. I like this, ominous feeling of being here. Alright.
The path is blocked yet again.
It is. We must go back in time.
It always appears in times like this. How convenient.
On your side.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Alright, so let's go.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Ascend. Oh wait, what's that over there? I should have gone. Never mind. We'll come back later. On your side.
Ah, a chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
There's treasures.
Hail the new.
I'm crying. Alright, where do we put this? Pick up the rune. Oh, here we go. Okay, I remember now. It's such a cool concept. Like this, taking an orb and going back in time with it. We'll go to different places. Can I target that even though I'm in a different time? I don't think I can, huh? No, I can't. What's over here? Ooh.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Mom, don't make us scared. There's a person over here. Old officer. He's dead, and now he's alive. It's such a cool effect. Oh, you had to put this back down here first.
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Or is he
sorry.
actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Someone plundered you with all the ghosts watching them and talking to them like this?
You've misunderstood
Was it
us.
safer?
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by. then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Oh, he's so polite.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
A warrior?
While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Wait, is it our boy Mighty? Does the female trailblazer also use a bat? She does. Oh, did you pick male trailblazer, Snoopy? By the way, Snoopy, if we might be going to spoil territories. I hope you don't mind. Fortunate to be here as it is. Thank you, Naja. I see you in the YouTube chats.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Is that the embodiment of No.
The one that ate the
Death?
princess.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Well, cool. I like the animations, and I don't mind spoilers. Thank you, Snoopy. But this is what is ahead of where I am, so I'll probably forget it. Yeah. I was thinking that too. I was like, then again, probably you won't know what's going on. So by the time you get to it, then you'll know what's going on. Yeah. Music to enjoy her.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Wait, the princess? Oh wait, it's her.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Oh, the real story. So in the lore, it's like the princess got swallowed and the queen was like, yeah, bring her back. And then it wasn't that the princess lost control, it was that the queen maybe wanted control. I still have a few episodes to go. Snoopy, like I said, I'm envious. You'll definitely enjoy your journey, especially, there's one place that's my favorite, so are you excited for you?
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, she's going to help. Yeah, he's a good guy. Which place? Ooh, I don't think this is a spoiler since it's just the name, but Penacony. Penacony was my favorite patch. I liked it a lot.
You.
But all of them are good.
Are you? Thank you.
Yeah, get some rest, buddy.
This is his
memories.
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know.
Oh, this is probably where she's starting to see her thing as less of a curse and more possibly a gift to the people who really need it.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but
Oh, never mind.
I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
Oh, One Punch Man.
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Yeah, so in a world where before death didn't exist, everyone was just fighting, kind of, you know, battling with each other, kind of like, in a way that wasn't, you know, scary, right? But now that it's been introduced to this world, it's like, oh, people want the release and other people are terrified of it because they never had it before. Last time I played Honkai, I got jump scared by the boss. Ooh, Fizza, who was it? Sorry. Yeah, there are times in this game where you just feel terrified. So I get you.
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
True villain was the gacha all along. It is. The villain is the 50-50. The terrifying, most horrible boss in this game. I pulled a 10-star in Honkai. Raiden is getting a rerun.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
None of them do. Not even the Titans themselves have memories of their past.
My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Someone spoiled the banner in the group chat on Facebook. It was weird. Oh, Viz, if that is a spoiler, I would say you can post that into the Discord channel for spoilers. Because, yeah, that may have been a surprise. But then again, it's not a big one. Mem and Meme. What if Meme turns into Meme? Beautiful. What is that? It's a bird. Where did all my precious go? Oh, it's a beetle. I remember this treasure used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now? Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never planned to return them? Oh, thieves. Yeah, well, for us, we truly just borrow. For a while, yeah. Alright, let's go here.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal. Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Hi, Josh. Good morning. No, you're the cutie.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Another beetle. Hello? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Blue beetle. I just want to catch it. I don't know why. I think it tastes like blueberries. This is a place. Isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Only warriors approved by the queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a single giant eye with a sling. Can you do that? I can. Wait. Oh, you want me to fight you? There you go. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I beat you up. Try harder. Oh, he's a masochist. Safe since you've beaten me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. But remember, I'm a dedicated guard. Still, where has everyone gone? I called Trailblazer and Honkai Charlie. Charlie, like the train. Choo choo.
Oh, this is... Refreshed and invigorated.
Alright, let's go. Try to grab it. Listen that up and we'll go up with that. Hey, Lingsha, I'm glad I got her.
Living ones?
So beautiful. Alchemist? Hello, yes, I'm a living one.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Ooh, ghost alchemist.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes, the dragon. I've definitely heard that name many times today. Its pilot is probably right here. Yes?
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
So you did what was not meant to be done. You brought it back to life.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out? You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
What's that?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Wait, what? Us? I dispatched. Thank you for the headbats. Good morning, it's good to see you. We're gonna finish 3.2 today.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out
Oh,
that
he's
task.
going on his own?
Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Truly a very intelligent alchemist at this time. He knows what's going on.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long. before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
What do you think of this storyline compared to the others? Right now, Heavy, I think I'm really intrigued because right now we're still like, pretty much in the lore of it. But we'll see how I feel at the end. My favorite was Journal 6. Yeah, Journal 6 is also very good.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls.
Dragon, Pollux.
Detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide.
So that's why they're still here.
As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
She was just kind of a good mom in a way.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus.
Castorus.
That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Hi, welcome back, Karen. My phone was kind of glitching out. Sorry, no, you're all good. I can give you a shout out. Can I give you a shout out on YouTube? Sure, if you would like to. Well, obviously, thank you, Karen.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations.
Oops.
When did they...
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Don't worry, we got this.
Everyone, hide behind me!
I didn't fully level up casters yet, so I don't have her on my team, but we'll soon, very soon. I need to get relics for her, like the proper relics. I got lucky with her rope. Her rope has crit and crit rate and damage, and HP.
Is bleeding.
I just would like to... Actually, no. We'll see if we can get to 7,000 HP without her life cone. Get back, my dang, Snoopy. Snoopy, got my eye on you. Oh, dang, keep an eye on him. Yes, mother. Be very careful, Snoopy. Udang has to get on ankles and toes. She will bite through them. And then we'll have to go to the hospital. We'll have
All will be swept away by the wind.
I am the shadow in the night. Even shadows will be able to find. We'll use her sniffer.
For the feast of strife.
Wait! Mighty! He came out. Oh, Mighty!
You?
Hi there.
Lord
Why are
Mighty?
you gold? I I missed you so much and almost killed me. Pun unintended. You're venturing in the river of souls too?
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Or Mighty. Same with Blade. He can't really die. He's just like, ugh, I got knocked out, but don't worry, I'll be back very shortly.
I will find my path of return.
Oh boy.
And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
I am sad I didn't get to pull for him.
Lord Mighty,
I mean, like, I was
have
worried about
always
not having
wanted
enough
to.
trades.
Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Mighty doesn't follow the crowd. I might go to Super and get you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, and we are doing Repo collabs tomorrow and on Sunday. I'll put the schedule up, and the schedule is up on all the channels if you want to take a look at what we do for the week. But next week we'll see if we do Genshin or not. Have a good sleep, Aaron. Thank you for stopping by today. The fact that my gacha luck is terrible and I can't get Castress hurts my soul. Snoopy, I feel you. I hope she has like, what, 6 more days? Hopefully you'll have enough jades to at least do a couple of pulls and see if you get her.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Mighty? He seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the death's whispers.
Working hard to get back.
He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Yeah, that must be so hard on him.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Casterus. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yeah, we're Mighty. But maybe we'll be able to help him very soon. But at the same time, I don't want him to go. Alright. Oh, hello. No, never mind. I'll be back for you later. Oh, okay, I have to go upstairs. I want to add Hanya to my team, but asteroid boost speed, is it worth? I think so. Hanya is very, like, also... I'm not entirely sure she'll boost speed, I forget. But I also like Hanya, especially her fighting style. Into the hidden passage. Alright, there you go. Treasure. Before you are rushed in broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Oh, the chain. Mighty. Didn't Castro criminals also have this? Watch me trip over. Didn't they have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Yeah, we ran up it once with Vine on. Anya ultra boost speed and a bunch of damage. Oh, maybe Snoopy, I forget. I never really had a chance to play with Hanya, but I think she does.
But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of meme being useful comes from the 1,000 days of training meme. No, she's not like, looks like it's her time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Go on meme.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go meme.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Nice. Meme. That's cool.
Mem did it.
Mem.
The pink
The
squirrel
pink squirrel.
is very smart.
Pink squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Oh, right. Now we have the... Very
The
cool.
miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh, pretty. But also ominous.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Alright.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Trinan.
Is that...
Oh, it's her. She has a cross
There are
hair.
so many of you!
Trinan.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trian, aren't you?
Trinan and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Everybody can't cross currently. Or at least not here.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Oh my gosh, we have to bring her back.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yeah, I might just look back.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh,
Oh, Trinan, she's still her
it must
spirited
have been
self.
very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
The gift.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
In my Tuscan tag. Oh, I can't pronounce that, but that means good day. Up the hands weekend. I'm assuming you're saying that it's Friday the weekend. Yes, it is Friday.
We finally finished it.
Oh my gosh, they're trying.
This is what Lady Tribe once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
She better come back. It's like my day.
This is our flame chase journey.
There's even a
Little Cass, we
Anaxa
don't know
there.
what your journey was like before. Tribe has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Tomato, welcome to the YouTube side. It's been saying it's a bit of a spoiler,
That's
but
right.
welcome.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaea. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribe, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh. You can do something else.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Do something else, maybe?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Tribe, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
smiling spell, Chinon's golden form disappears in the thin fog of sticks. Yes, moonlit night. Her words see you tomorrow always. That's what you said last
The
time.
aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Can you find your way out? The truth.
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Titans. Yeah, they become the next Titan.
I see.
So it never ends.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
He's so supportive. He's like, it doesn't matter if you have to. If you want to follow.
I will find the right decision.
He's a good guy. He's always been. Strongest child than any as a best.
May you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
What about the trickster?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Oh, message from Aglaea.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Oh, I see. But Chaos, thank you so much for the sub. Someone just stealing cookies? No, we never stole, we borrowed. Thank you, Chaos. Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. Ah. Thank you. We're gonna finish the third part 2 today in Honkai. Right now it's like a very heavy, deep lore part. And it's big spoilers if you haven't reached this part yet. So yeah, be careful. Thank you, Chaos.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
So her sister became Thanatos, but she brought her sister back and then hid away.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if
Like
that
the
alchemist
alchemist is
speaks the
saying?
truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Yeah. Hi, Promali. Can you look at, we will in a moment, but thank you, Promali.
But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here. I did when we were collecting the souls, yes.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Gosh, so her sister's always been watching over her. Now she's happy because she's like, yes, you know I'm here.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
Or maybe sad.
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Espresso, it's good to see you again. We'll go back to the YouTube side. Good morning, Espresso.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. and it is now in my hands.
The best gift. And now she gets to give that to your sister to see how she's lived her life.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Pretty.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Oh, she's back.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here.
Right,
like
no
the
one can
rest
pass.
of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's
What
no
is she
need
gonna
to worry,
say?
Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
In the beginning, she seemed so like cold and heartless, but it was all done to protect her. And it must have been terrible on her too. On Almanette.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Yeah. Sorry, Latte, because I just noticed the pinned message that Matt put for the channel. Thank you so much, Matt. Yes, Terrible tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. Don't look at my schedule because I did it. Oopsie.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
It's because it makes things temporary, and that's why you can cherish things more.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly.
Cherish.
And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, so in that case, what the council's trying to do by bringing Arachresia back is they think it'll be paradise where nothing, like no death exists and things like that. But then that will strip people of possibly the passion and purpose, because it's like you'll be in a state of like frozen time, I think. Kind of reminds me of that one world in Final Fantasy XIV where they got rid of illness and death, and then people in the beginning were very happy to just leisurely live out their lives. But then it became very monotonous, and then they sought it for release. So then, I wonder how casters will deal with the council now. Then, if they still want Arachresia, not knowing that, I don't know. In one way, I do agree with the council. It's like it's nice to live in a world where you don't have to worry about that. But then again, it takes away the cherishing and loving of the people who will only be there temporarily, because you might take them for granted. Then again, I feel like if I did live in a world where that didn't exist, I would still love and cherish and try to make every moment. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard. Oh, the burdens of immortality. We won't know because we won't have them. We'll live out every day as the fullest. I want to do that as well. Yeah, Naja, you know what I'm talking about.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Yeah. You had a cookie, Josh.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casteress. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Hey, Evelyn, welcome back to the YouTube channels. Yeah, stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaea would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
It's such a very complicated but very big topic.
Would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Yeah.
Thank you,
They cherished
Mother.
her. Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. To complete the final miracle.
She got the closure she needed, so yeah, what she has isn't curse. She can see it now as a blessing.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
The dragon egg.
Above, so below.
Wow.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh wait, we had to fight this thing. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a sister. I'd be like, hey, we're united. No, it's trying to break out of the egg. That is creepy. That is when allies targets HP is reduced, accumulate desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and embrace the enhanced state. Okay. Okay, time to fight.
The girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Oh my gosh, my health is going.
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
I need to prepare on the. Okay. Nice.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight.
Okay. Thank you, Naja. And
There's more to life.
we'll do this. Oh wait, I need health real quick. Anyway.
Be of your body and mind.
Nice.
This time.
Nice.
Truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Haunting background music it is. Oh, her sister. The voice. Oh my gosh.
You're anxious.
I should have saved my OP.
Don't be afraid.
Set the seas ablaze! Clouds scattered.
Nice, broker.
Grace and elegance.
This again.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Nice. A lot of damage. Ooh, a lot of health too. Thank ya.
Vanished.
I will take that.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Swept away by the wind.
Sister.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Okay, good.
Stay away.
Alright, let me do I'm scared about my health running out, so I don't know. Yeah, let's do this
Be
one.
of your body and mind.
Yeah, because doing so much damage. Good.
Be careful.
Oh my
They
gosh,
may be
again!
moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Gosh. To do this?
Some value I got.
Nice.
Allow me
Help
to
again?
again? Time to cleanse the filth.
Join the battle.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Oh, this is a hard fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna give her one more.
Unite our goals.
Oh, nice! Ooh. Oh my gosh. You do this. Yes, nice.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met?
Leave meds.
Dream vanished.
Alright. Do this one more time.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Like fireflies until everything burns.
Here, Mama came and gave us the Thai foods. Alright, pills?
Your body and
Dreams of a past life
Oh
are
wait,
now
not
all
yet.
gone.
How do I cancel this? Okay, too late. Never mind.
Let us dance once more.
Super brave. Very nice. Okay, I can't do it. You know I can do it. Give him a flame damage. Nice, nice, nice. You did it. She doesn't want to leave because she doesn't want her sister to die. I get it. Please too.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Nice, you get your head out of the egg. See your sister. Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh, the kid is back.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Her sister.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's go. We won't have to go into an egg, right? Let's go. Can we go with her?
They may look scary, but as long
Wait, what's going on? Oh, what's happening again? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for. I feel dizzy. No.
are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Where we go, Castress? We'll be here, but we'll be Castress?
Alright.
Maybe?
I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first. I'll go too.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you stood in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean across has been
After
sailed.
all that,
I can't be that fast
you
enough.
still ended up back here.
Your sister. Wow. Oh, that is gorgeous.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Her sister.
just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
She's pretty.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Oh, Plixia.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes,
Oh my god. Come back from
I'm
this.
here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Such a gorgeous scene.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
But you didn't know it, but you was trying.
What was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
All this time you spent here, that's why I just see a flowers.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
Yeah, it happens very since you gained so much.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
Sneepy, good luck. You'll get her.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own, not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
She must have been here, like... just like... she's never talked to someone in so long, and now she gets to talk to her sister again, and then just...
So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last
She
step.
called her by her name.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
She made it beautiful for them. Hi, Moon. It's good to see you. Sorry, I haven't seen.
Just one last thing.
We're doing well, Moon.
Can you me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
Oh my gosh.
I'll still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Anaxa. Same time in Okima.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Oh my gosh. Anaxa,
Then
bring us
why
back
do you
to
drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
their little banter with each other.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
He's honest. He's like, yeah, we're scholars.
I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Yeah, Moon, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, like that you came in at a time I was just like, but hopefully that wasn't a spoiler for you if you haven't seen if you haven't seen the 3.2 story yet for Honkai. The Flash emotionally strut to banter, yeah. These games, they take us on a roller coaster. I'm always whiplash. It doesn't matter what game it is, like every time.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Always very honest. He doesn't butter his words. You give it that, Sasha.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Yes, it's in a cycle. It's okay, you're good to like it, and I'm also going to be emotional, yeah, mood.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames
These games don't help
eventually
at all.
become the new titans at the world's end.
I always want to like get you in the heart, in the cushion.
Remember what
Yeah,
happened on the
titans.
Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
I'm sorry, like, being all distracted. But we're doing well too, Moon. Wow.
If Castorus was
better.
truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never
he's like,
come.
be careless and just be confident that you found the right answer.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
'Cause I am a gore. Hello, Green. Oh wait, no. Pussy chickies. Oh, okay. You know the toe, Green. Thank you for the cookie. Your fingers are safe for now. You better run before the cookie. Okay, girl. Yum, yum, yum. No, the cookie's gone. Where are your fingers?
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Alright, let's face the council. Anaxa! I can't wait to pull for Anaxa. We will have him. Because look at him. Gorgeous. The gun. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot them.
Watch this magic trick.
His magic trick. My fingers are in my pockets. They're not safe there. You think they're safe in their pockets?
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Ooh, fine on.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
So we're gonna argue with Finon. I think NX is all good, but Finon has the truest charisma.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
They are safe. No, they're not, Green. Give me those fingers. But no, I believe them alone. You gave Miss Cookie. You paid the toll, so you're all good. Isn't that right, Moodang? Yes, Mother. Don't look at him, Moodang. We can't buy his fingers. He paid the toll. Moodang, stop! Get back! Green, consider yourself lucky. I barely holding your back. She coming.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this
kidding.
assembly would serve no purpose.
Fingers are safe.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaea making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
As a bird, I don't have fingers? Green, you're a bird. We're a cat. Green. No. You are Trisha Kitty Bird. You're safe. We won't eat you. We won't. Yummy.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So...
This is a good teacher. He's like, don't worry, I'll take care of
Do you have an
this.
answer to that question?
You have some time with me and a bird and a... I'm a firebird phoenix, so good luck. No! But wait, I can't handle Spacey. Your flames. You'll be reborn. So yeah, I can take one bite, right? Right? Because we'll be reborn.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
No?
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Just one bite.
Is Aglaea entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
He's like, my student is better than this.
Listen
Think
up.
for yourself.
I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path?
Yeah.
That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
And a Zagras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. How about ideal if you buy me? I have the freedom to pinch your cheeks. No! Alright, we won't bite the feathers. You're safe. I need my mouth protect the cheeks. Hairy chicken fingers. No, Nasha, be careful. Alright, Green. You made a very hard deal. That's very I will concede. So next time you're finally here. The last speaker of the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Canis has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way. Alright, this way please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaea.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Hi, Teeks. It's good to see you. Good morning.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima.
Go, Finan. I just got my new PC and I'll finally nice Teeks. Oh, that's so awesome and exciting. I hope you enjoy your new PC. It'll be fast like a bird, like a lightning.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings.
Nice Teeks.
Apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village
don't they know about the Black
forgotten
Tide?
by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide.
Talking from his heart now.
My beloved home is no more.
Reason why we fight. This is what next I meant to talk
I will never forget the day the black
Firefly.
tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother,
Everyone's gone through something
Aldana,
similar, so this is
she
really
was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Hi, Jimmy. Look, Jack and Greer, hope you're having a great Friday and super excited for this weekend. I am too, Jimmy. I'm excited for tomorrow and Sunday. I did tune in earlier, but you were clearly having a moment in a cutscene. And I didn't want to impress. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Yeah, it's been this last part of 3.2 has been a roller coaster. I hope you played through it and that it's no spoilers, but yeah. It's still like heavy now, but not as heavy as it was earlier for sure. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow and Sunday. Well, I'm blanking. But we're having a good weekend. Today's Friday.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
He had to kill them too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is really
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime.
Exactly.
Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
They are on their way. Thank you for the cookie. Hi, Blood. I'm having a good morning too. Thank you, Blood.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Yeah, we're fighting to pull back the black tide from any more tragedies.
Wise! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because we've been holding them back.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Right now.
With her golden threads, Aglaea has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaea will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this Citizens' Assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Vermin and corruption. Video's good, thank you. Good blood. Oh, you're enjoying the story? Thank you, I am. Yeah, I'll tell him. Tell him what's going on. Exactly, they just want to hold on to their power into the past.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaea has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Alright, one second, let me look at chat. We're good, okay. All treasure cats are good people, yes. Good heart. We have all our treasures, all taken very honorably and given to the treasure hoard. We didn't steal them, yes. We're good.
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
We're not corrupted.
And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Yeah. There must have been something like a doubt.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaea, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Aglaea knew what she was doing when she picked Finon. Yeah. First I was like, wait, can he give off a convincing speech? But yes, he did. He did it. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma threw pieces of pottery into the pavilion. How dare you!
At the present time, on the scales of Talanton, those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Yeah, Phoenix, good. We're all behaving, exactly. I have chased away all the corrupted. Wahaha.
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn to vote.
I'm a little scared.
Lord Anaxa.
What is he gonna say?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
You smile.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Alfred is also here begging me to go to bed. Aww. Phoenix, all the head pats to Alfred. See you and Alfred. Oh, right, Anaxa, the last vote. So, Banan's speech was very powerful because now it's a tie.
Who will he vote for?
Who will I vote for? We'll see. Anaxa, good speech, Aglaea. Hello. She just laughed at us.
Always the performer.
Aglaea's.
The die is cast.
And kindness.
I trust you haven't forgotten the world we've envisioned together.
Well, who knows if that will come back because it's not guaranteed. Anaxa, the tiebreaker. The tie. Tiebreaker or tie pop? I'm kidding.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxa, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Oh, why would he ask Aglaea this?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
You're very honest.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
He's just trying to think.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number
now
1.
she's worried.
Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Candace's nervous. She's like, don't call me that.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Here comes the peer pressure. Oh my gosh. But Nyx is the best person to not cave into that pressure.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Cersei's like, hey.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Cersei's. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
He's like, hey, sorry, you're gonna wait for a lot longer. I'm gonna go real quick.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh. Oh.
You are
done, child. Just as I foresaw. You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
Oh, it's teacher. You met him in the afterlife.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more.
And that's what every teacher should be proud of in their student. Even if I disagree, you are in the pursuit of knowledge. My headcanon is that Anaxa deliberately avoided to be the last person so that he could make this as dramatic as possible, yeah. Also, this is something where he's gonna do something very scary, separate his body and soul.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
Yeah.
You have my word, sir. May Circe's safeguard your thoughts.
This teacher's the only one that Anaxa truly respects.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circe, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Please. I have the answer for you.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, nice.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
God. Oh gosh, that laugh, that pose. I have deciphered the truth. I know.
With the balance shattered,
I
the
see
result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
The laugh. Hi, Coco. Good morning. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good, are having a good day. A nice Lagoras with the villain laugh, but the villain that's on our side, the chaotically good.
No, Lygus, you can't. Anaxa,
It was a fair vote,
What have you
kindness.
done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Lady, you should go fight the black tide and see if it's real or not. I hope streams are going well. Thank you, Coco. I'm in and out of sleep while I watch. I hope you enjoy the rest of the streams, and I hope see you with the rest. you were streaming up Final Fantasy 14 earlier. Oh my gosh, you're pretty far in the story now, I think, for Realm of Borns. I'm excited. I'm so amazing excited for you, the rest of your 14 journey. Girl, do you ever... Matt, you leave her alone? Will you get the ruler? Wait, where is my ruler? Wait, where is my ruler? There it is. 1 second. Kitty is saving you from being smacked. Like, leave Matt alone. But he did the bad. She's here. Alright, I'll put the ruler away. Matt, you're saved. Here, Kitty's so cute. She is. She is our majesty. We must attend to the queer kitty. 1 second. She wants head pats. Alright, continue the story. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I have to give her cuteness aggression when she's here. Or she's the cute little fluff ball. Oh, the pats in love for Her Majesty, yes! Give the head pats to Her Majesty. Here, I'm holding her up to the mic. I need to post up a picture of Queer Kitty later, again, into the channel. She has gone a little bit fatter, which is good, because she was losing weight. Like, give her like more foods. 1 hug from us. Well, she wasn't really losing weight, but the doctor was like, oh, she lost like 0.4 pounds, so make her eat more. I was like, okay, and she was happy with the answer. And Queer Kitty was very happy with the answer. Chunky, she is chunker. She is a good... So, Queer Kitty is actually the runt of the litter. She is actually approximately 4.5 pounds, and she's a very tiny kitty. I didn't realize how small she was until I saw other cats, and I was like, wow, your cat is gigantic. Not gigantic, but like big. And they're like, that's how normal cats are. And then I saw other cats, I was like, yeah, my cat is... You can hold her with 1 hand. Isn't that right? She's small, but her voice is loud. She makes up for it. Small and cute, but very mighty. Hi, Praise, welcome back. Finished my song, nice. I demand more pics soon. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's purring right now. Let me put her close to the mic. Yeah. You guys hear that? Do you hear that? Hey, Queer Kitty. Okay, I'll put you down. Purring ASMR. Yeah, you guys heard her, right? Sometimes she purrs very loudly, like much louder than that. Alright, continue the story. Coco, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I will be up and early. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'll ask more questions after stream. Actually, no. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I'll ask later. Adorable. She's adorable. Oh, she's drooling now. 1 second. When she's really happy, she drools. Gotta get tissue. Girl, get the brain cell on. More brain cell. Also, now another message in the group chat with extra details. Thank you, Coco. I think probably the question I have is something that you'll answer with that, so it'll be all good. Alright, we'll continue. Ma! Fun, such a grand performance. Oh, Coco, by the way, I'm much more braver. We will kill all the monsters. We will kill all of them. I was saying this earlier in the stream. I still think about the time when I was running away from the nun because it was coming down the hallway towards me, and then I ran past you and Abyss. And I think I scared you more than the nun monster did. You were so good with the gun. Thank you, Coco. I am the gun shitter. We'll get them.
performance?
We have betrayed you.
No, you are quite
Kindness.
mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
Because the truth is,
I have never once switched sides.
the black tide is for certain coming. It won't matter what faction you're in.
And I alone am the truth.
I know better.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
Thank you,
This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
And also, Castor's decision was that basically if we bring back that, it'll
It
be
seems
stagnation.
not everyone is ready for the assembly to end.
Oh no.
Very well. Let me entertain you for a little
controller real
longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
There you go.
Interesting.
Matt, you be good.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Challenge, meaning who
Tell
picks the
me,
flame chase, but there's
Who
different.
among you dare swear to Kefali's
I
name
know,
that
Key, it's good to
Aranova
see you.
will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
Okay.
A beautiful new world free of
Are you taking
calamity
honorary?
and madness?
What is he getting at?
What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick
So
somebody to
now,
answer?
yeah, he's
Very
not gonna
well.
follow Aglaea 100%.
The one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You. The one with ignorance written all over your
Oh my
face.
gosh, the death.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
Oh my gosh, if a teacher called me out that in class, like you, with ignorance written all over your face, I'd be like, I don't have a question anymore, sir. Let me put my hand back down. I'm gonna take a nap and go to work in a bit. Have a good time at work too, because thank you for being here today. Are you good? Good, and Ari. I am enjoying the 3.2 story. We'll finish it today. I hope you're doing good too. Do you like, I don't know, want to fight? Coco, take this. Take this with you. And this. Matt loves these. I will give you both weapons. And the thing on the knife is not cake. No, it's blood. Yeah, she's blood. Grace is the embodiment of the provocation truth. I love him so much for it. Yes. Provocation of truth. That is a good way to put it, Phoenix. I agree. With weapons and 1 million. Yeah! Really strong. Coco. There's PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. One day. I think it'd be very fun to do a PvP with Matt on the opposite side. Yes. Yes. I know how strong the raccoon is. This seems like an easy fight. Don't underestimate him, Phoenix. This is why we must equip ourselves. Google is like 5 feet. Not much for dark there. Matt, you know how much ankles have been lost in the channel? We will reach. The smaller you are, the easier it is to reach your vitals. Yes. Gosh. Alright, let me put this away. And now Coco has them. Be very careful, Matt. Oh wait, I didn't bite anybody, so I didn't wipe away the blood. There you go.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Useless. Oh my gosh.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Vinan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Yeah. This means me and Great Coco are at the same height. Kulanaki! We will gang up on him. He will have nowhere safe to turn to. If we can't talk for each other, we'll be taller than Matt. Times 10. Times 20.
Let him continue with his performance.
Performance, the performer.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaea lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings.
I know better.
That is precisely why I am here today.
Let me be your new
leader. To give you
leader.
One final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is
gosh.
true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
In a way, that's smart. He tore them down with everything everyone was scared of just to bring them back up again and be like, hey, let you know, it's true.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Oh, you have to know the truth.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Taking all her power.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
Corruption must be
We should
carved out.
respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaea, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Anaxis wants us to because he wants to go
Considering
to.
the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
I like us, he's third cool. Yeah, banner one.
The honor is mine to bear.
She's.
How is this permitted?
I got clicked again in the pools and then got beat up by the simulated world. Oh no, Snoopy, yes, the world is like in-game stuff, so don't feel bad about
Elders and
that.
citizens, silence, if
I
you
know.
please. Anaxagoras
Your
of the
next
Grove
pool,
of
Snoopy, I
Epiphany
believe.
has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request
little
all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
Look like us and kindness.
In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
I know Aglaea is the new leader.
Curse you!
Now,
Yeah,
concerning
super agree.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution.
Oh my
for a chance
gosh.
at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, she's giving him a way out. Good guide. Oh no, but the people. But that's what his goal is. He wants to. Like I was saying before, all the pretty, like, all the pretty boys in every patch always have like a...
Professor.
This? No! No, don't let him. Well, that's what he wants there, though. He has a goal. Probably another Shinoin situation, unfortunately. Oh, Shinoban, yes. Just really well designed NPC. No! Look at his smileys, I guess.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaea. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
They want blood. Oh, we're here. A sea of flowers. What is this place? Castress.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castress while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Castress. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, she did a
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same.
It just proves that Aglaea, no matter how much they didn't like each other, she respected him as a good person.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
It's so peaceful here.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
Yeah.
Yet,
sadly,
there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Oh, just give it to us. You have my word. You're not going back. You're not coming back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Oh, Castress, I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March! Whoa! Wait! Keep going, the express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Oh, the memories. I thought she was here. Because I was like, wait, if March is here, what does that mean for her body back on the ship? But this is just memories, so never mind. False alarm. March, your girl.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm.
Gosh, the journeys we've been on.
Don't go.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Mama. Yeah, Mama. Kafka, she is essentially our Mama.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Aglaea.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty boy. Well, the collage of our emotional journey, yeah.
Partner,
this is not
we shall
too
become
much.
heroes together.
They really showed everything. Oh my gosh, my heart. Astrus. That's us. In her lap. Finally. Thank you, Castress. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward, don't turn around. Oh, it's not giving us a choice. Don't turn around. Wait! It's our girl! Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting for you at the end of the path. I will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What's this? Oops, sorry. Quick, jump down. What in the world are these shadows and voices? Wait, are we forgetting? Oh no.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
That is Trillian. Yeah, everyone is.
Over here, friend!
Mem. Yeah,
Take
me
my
too,
hand.
Phoenix.
Let's go home.
Goodbye. Another. Let the trailblazing continue. Wait, we're not gonna just leave her there, right? I mean, I know she's there, but... Really? I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally ended in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
Yeah.
The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh my gosh.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh wait, there she is. Wait, she's back.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
So she's back.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Or maybe it's just in between. Yeah.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Right. One last hug.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Caster sacrificing herself to save the Trailblazer, yeah, jeez. But it was also to save her sister and to save all the souls. See you tomorrow, yeah, Exo.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
The way she said that.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaea?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
What does he see? Like, oh, maybe
Just
like
as
she's
you
barely
fought
there.
to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thynon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
He's like, oh.
Aglaea, we're back.
Did I miss? Oh.
Come welcome.
There's a lot that happened, James, but
reborn from the ashes.
I'm back.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Yeah, so everyone should be. Okay, we have the core flame of death. Let's go deliver it.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Castris, though.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side. She'll always be at our side. Oh my gosh.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
She will live
You
on in her hearts.
are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
One second, I'll be right back. Crickety wants to go outside. She's waiting at the door. She's giving me the evil eye. So, I'll be right back. Okay. She is now free. Be careful, she's gonna bite ankles.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Careful, blood, your fingers.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core flame. This second option here is too cruel. Look at that. Goodbye, Castris. No, never goodbye. Surrender the core flame. Press and hold to surrender the core flame.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan.
Oh shoot, I am muted, I'm sorry.
They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Man, I was gonna say, I'm real sorry, this patch has been so heavy. Sky. And James, yes, I hope you enjoy the vibes.
Forget.
No.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You'll be back on Anaxa, I believe.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Ooh, sprinkles, yes. I do apologize, yes, there is a lot of spoilers, but the VODs will always be up if you want to watch your reactions to anything later. Thank you for stopping by today, Sprinkles. It's good to see you.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
What?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
So, if reincarnated, you still retain your same memories and personalities before, then that would totally make things a lot better, a lot easier.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
His best student.
From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
What does that mean?
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
She'll punch back just as hard as he punched.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
Well, that's very ominous, though. He's gonna...
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ooh, very good question.
How should I know?
One of the Aeons.
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh, he's seeing himself.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
Now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh my gosh. That was...
Thankfully,
a very
she's still
epic.
alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Excellent. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. If March doesn't have her memories of us, that would be very devastating, I agree. Alright, once again, Kitty wants to come back inside. I'll be right back. every time Kriya comes back in, she has this look and this like stride in her steps that's like, why do you close the door? All doors should be open, because this is my kingdom. Yeah. Okay. She's like, don't ever close any doors. I gotta close a door. We'll go back from her home. I think Anaxa himself spouting the first nearest sport is himself. Oh, that's just my theory. That is an interesting theory. We'll have to see. But yeah, if March didn't have her memories, that'd be devastating. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition,
it's good hearing
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Your room, ours room, says Queer Kitty. Exactly. Hope you're doing well today. Llamas, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. I'm excited for this weekend. But yeah, today has been a very heavy, another heavy story day. Unfortunately, but I'm enjoying it a lot. We're finishing 3.2 today.
Think about it,
Hijacked.
Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Wonquak that has a memory span of less than a second. Oh gosh, how do they survive then? It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
I took off today for my level up. Ooh, nice llamas. I don't know if I'll be able to join Sunday. You're all good llamas. If not, I'm planning to do another community repo next week. So hopefully I'll be able to make up for that one, if not Sunday. Yeah, I hope you have like a good Sunday if you can't.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
No, not her March. Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
No, we gotta save our girl. Cricket is sitting in front of us right now, demanding pats. She is really kind of upset. Oh no, Crickety. My family wants to do B-Day stuff on Sunday. Nice llamas. But I'll be lurking. I hope you enjoy, if you do lurk llamas, I hope you enjoy the streams. But B-Day party on Sunday, that sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy your time with your family too, llamas. That's sweet. Aww. Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I am merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem,
I was kind of suspicious of why she joined us too.
The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example? Oh, Himiko just said what I said. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Oh, that would be dangerous. Technically today, but we chose Sunday. Oh, nice Llamas. Is it your birthday? Or is it somebody else's birthday? I think we said wait. I don't know if I'm remembering this incorrectly, but never mind. What if Earth is one of those ambitions and we're isolated from everybody because they want to observe us? Yes, my Llamas! Wait, 1 second. Llamas, it's your birthday? Let me get out the cake real quick. Where is my cake? Wait, not the cake knife. Oh, I didn't put it into my buns. 1 second. Here you go. Llamas, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Llamas! I hope you have a good Sunday celebrating with everybody and a good day today. Even if you don't have the party today, treat yourself to all the good things today. Happy birthday! That is awesome. Wow, Llamas! Enjoy your cake. If you need a knife to cut the cake, I have it here. But yeah, Llamas, happy birthday! Wow. Sorry, my voice is a little sore, so like I cracked a bit when I sang the song. I'm having this allergic reaction from something today. But yeah, happy birthdays! Wow. Everybody, give up all your cookies and cakes to Llamas today. They are the birthday boy. Oh, 1 second, my mic keeps wanting to come into my... It's like slowly inching forward. There you go. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and follow the plan of those people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Oh, that's sweet of her. Remodeling the world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they will the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
That's not good.
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Emphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's that? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
I know what happened.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed? Lotus, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Anaxa or Aglaea? And Anaxa we trust? Also, hi. I think that was the Freudian slip, Lotus. Oh, yes. Yeah, I hope you've been having good streams. It's good to see you. We're finishing 3.2 today, and we're just finding out more and more lore, more secrets.
It's Fu Li.
Fu Li?
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, it's when they gazed at us. The remembrance. When we got the remembrance.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Oh my gosh, the one that she caught.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like
She's
this?
literally picking apart that poor girl's brain.
It's hard to explain.
It's been a while. I am well. Life got in the way, so I've been busy. Ooh, hope everything's getting easier for you, Lotus. Yeah, same. Hope you have been well. Thank you. We've been doing well. Just all the stories have been so like a roller coaster of emotions. So I'm excited to like take a small break, and tomorrow we're gonna be doing repos.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Help from the Herta. We're in good hands. We're safe.
Let's get back to the topic. I think. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Private collection?
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
The Herta's gonna join us, yes!
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh, with her puppet, I see.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
The Herta is the ideal. If we could just do everything without having to leave our room. Perfect.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Oh, IPC.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
IPC is coming.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, there's shows actually expresses coordinates with the Herta. Yeah, the inter type.
Now that everything is ready. Mirrors, get to work.
Mirror. Herta! Okay, let's play with Herta real quick. Let me change my Helena. I gotta play with Herta, yes! Okay. Add.
What could possibly peak?
Look at her, she is gorgeous. I need a rope for her next time she comes out.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Sunday and Waltz.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
He's complimenting you. He's just awkward. Give him that time.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Oh, don't say that, Will. It's gonna be a hefty price tag.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Alright, Herta, you know your value. We are off to work.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Alright.
Second mirror.
Second mirror.
Prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Lyra Celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh my gosh, poor Astra. She's gonna have the electric.
Fail the mission, Madam Herda.
The price of electricity.
Third mirror. You're
Third
in charge
mirror.
of generating the data spirit entity.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Our full form, our true beauty.
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Before I continue, where are we? I wanna see. Oh, okay, I know where we are. We've been here before, yes.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Fourth mirror, you get a little break.
Ah, standing by again. That's so
Again?
boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Alright. Time to go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
I'm also the entire type of hate leaving my castle. Exactly what it does all of us. Going outside touching grass? Nah. But I do want to go hiking. From my computer.
Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
I wonder if we ever met a disguised herder before the third mirror implies. Oh yeah, Phoenix, I wonder.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Thank you. Thank you, my sirs.
Input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Warp activated.
And Boreas, here we come. The third
Oh! So that's Amphorius?
eye.
Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I love how the mirrors have their own personalities.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Oh, what a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Wait, there's that figure. Yeah, this guy. Okay, this?
What's this? A statue?
It's ugly.
I don't like it.
And then this guy.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Oh no, she's gonna make us work for it.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Wait, why is
Your
Lycus here?
visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your
he knows her
deserves.
importance.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Lycus, who are you?
Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate.
So Lycus was the one who allowed us to be here.
I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal.
Oh my gosh, she listened to all my ways to convince you.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
We never wanted to bacon slag, that's for sure.
I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, wow. So we would destroy each other.
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
So basically he's saying that Herta does still have a conscience. That's good. Right? Or Herta? As much as she tries to act cool.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences
If she's
will
curious, if she was heartless, she wouldn't be curious at all.
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, You will break the shackles of Lord Ravager.
Oh, Lord Ravager.
And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Wait, we're done! Is that it? Stay tuned to find out what happens in the next installment. She sank into the sea of flowers for karma, and he returned to ash as the answer. The fellow worlds experienced during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. We're done! No! 10 out of 10. That was really beautiful story writing. A lot of lore, a lot of... Anaxa! We better be able to bring back... Even though they are gone. I don't want to believe. We'll be able to see them again. Jingliu, best character. Welcome, thank you for the follows. Lappies, that was a good story. Alright, let me I'll go ahead and we'll go back to our room, we'll hang out a bit, and then we'll find someone to raid. Jingliu, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed the story today. It was a very heavy, a lot of stuff happened. I'm still like kind of reeling from everything. Hello. Alright, we'll go back. Our girl casters, for Anaxa. Everybody, and kindness. Oh my gosh, she got executed too, so oof there. We finished day 2, we just finished. It was such a really long journey, but also a lot of like lore. I'm so sad about. I won't spoil it in case you haven't finished it, but we finished it today. Yes. Thank you, SLS. I have several theories as to what the Lord Lavender might be, and what M4 actually is. Ooh, Phoenix. Yes, we'll keep those for I should make a lore Discord in the Discord. A lore channel in the Discord, so we can all share our lore theories together. So interested, you can also share your Discord for some time with the spoiler pack, of course. Thank you, Phoenix. Yes, exactly. We'll share it there. Or I could post in the spoiler tag. Essentially, it's kind of the same thing, even though it isn't. A 7-hour journey. I finished it. Nice, Jingliu. Alright, so, yeah, a lot has happened, and it doesn't feel real because I feel like everyone's still with us, including Tribby, Tryan, and then Castris now too. I finished it in batches. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot. So it's like if you finish it all in one go, it's like oof, that is information and emotional overload. Use my Jingliu the whole time. Nice. Oh, that is very cool. Yeah, I try to use Barbara de Lune, but I've given over to like the easy side, and I always use my Firefly combo. Though I'm still holding out for one day. Maybe they might make Barbara Lune very strong again someday. But as for you, Phoenix, thank you for being us for the whole journey today. Thank you so much. Have a good night and sweet dreams to you, Alfred. Thank you for staying up with us, even though Alfred's probably telling you it's time for bed. Thank you with headpads to sell us. You just saved Vitamin from 10 years of needles. Vitamin! Vitamin! Ah! I'll put this away, Vitamin. You're safe. 10 years. 10 years of needles in the booty. You can still do it? Vitamin, you better pick us up. She gave me permission. Mother's story resonated. I appreciate your stream for us. Thank you so much, Nigel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I volunteer Rakas tribute. Too bad for you. Vitamin, he's gone right now. Someone must accept the needle. Who will accept the needle? It's gentle. I promise it will only hurt for a second. You may not be able to sit down for like a whole month, but that's okay. Modless? No! I am the mod. I will bite. You'll do it. Ooh, nausea. Pull vitamin down. We must expose his booter. I'm kidding. Alright, let's find someone to raid, but tomorrow will be our Repo collab with the girlies. That will start at 8 AM PST, so not 11 AM PST. Our stream is gonna start at 8 AM PST. Thank you for this stream, thank you for being here, James. Thank you, my chest, Evelyn, Jingliu, Acelis, Naja, Vitamin, Lilith, Lilish, Dispatch, Llamas, the cat pats. Llamas, sincerely, I hope you have a good day today. Enjoy your birthday day, and if not today, I always say this: if you can't enjoy your birthday day for some reason, your whole month is your whole birthday month. So not only this month, but next month too. Spoil yourself and treat yourself to all the good things. Been liking just having said anything to stream. You're all good, Vitamin. Yeah, thank you guys. Alright, let's find who is currently streaming that we can raid into. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be super early for us, but I'm willing to wake up the early so that we get to the level 100 with our girls. Wow, thank you for the head pats to catch. Hit the head patish. Thank you, no, thank you, Llamas, for sharing your birthday with us. Alright, who is currently streaming? Let's see. Let me take a look-sees. Nama nama nama. Oh, wait, let me check. Vitamin, is the streamer you're talking about yesterday, is she streaming right now? I didn't want to follow her yet because I want to follow her when we get to actually stream into her channel. No, she's not live at the moment. No worries, Vitamin. Hopefully next time we'll be able to catch her. Let me see who is streaming. Ooh, I think I see someone. Let me check them out real quick to see if they are about to end stream. Let's see. Let me see here. Sprinkles, yes, we will be ending stream. Tomorrow we will be streaming Repo Collab at 8 AM PST, so we like to watch that. Feel free to join us for tomorrow. Yeah, we finished 3.2 story. It was a very long, oh my gosh, emotional journey. So I definitely need time to decompress after stream. Alright, you know what? Let me see here. I'm going to look at these categories real quick. I've been meaning to buy Repo Sprinkles. Yes! Next week we'll have our community Repo collab, so if you'd like to join us for that, definitely feel free to hop in. I zoned out. You're all good, Snippy. Welcome back. Let me see who is currently Storyman. Not much sure. Let's see here. You know what? So I see Perplexed Pumpkin. She is doing the Repo collab with us tomorrow. Let's give her a raid. She's playing Repo right now. She's training up for tomorrow. Alright, let's give her a raid. We're raiding Perplexed Pumpkin. She's adorable. She's very sweet as well. Alright, everybody, as always, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Thank you for enjoying the story with us today. Stream will start at 8 AM tomorrow PST. 8 AM, not 11. So we'll get to level 1000 for that. Hi Diz, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the stream. Matt! We're waiting for Prex Pumpkin. As always, here is the raid message if you'd like to join the raid with us. And as always, no pressure to join the raids if you have to go. Alright, we're waiting for Prex Pumpkin. Thank you for always blessing our day with the sweetest memories. Thank you, Naja, same. Thank you guys for enjoying the streams with us. Alright, everybody. See you tomorrow. As always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. Good night.